You're a lawyer, right? Now can you get me out of prison, please? I want to be in here forever. I'm sorry, King. I'm the lawyer. I have to uphold the law. I'm sorry. You just gotta serve your time. Drink that water. You gotta drink your water. How about Tonk? You must know a guy who knows a guy who could get me out. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on tight. Good evening, currently handicapped and trying to resurrect my PC from death. No internet, via mobile, use my data. Here so I get running. Hope you're doing well, Neutral, as well, King. Thank you so much, Tukul. Sorry that you don't have internet currently. I will begin very shortly, guys. I'm honestly just about set up. I think I'm just gonna begin right now, actually. I lied to you all. Okay, let me see. Let me just turn this music down. Okay. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Okay, sweet. All right, let's do it.
You are now watching MrNeutral.
Hello. Hello. Happy Sunday, guys. I hope you all are having a really nice weekend. Thank you so much for making it. Yeah. Happy to be here. I'm so excited to continue Ace Attorney. I'm very, 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 very excited. And yeah, I'm happy to be here. Oh, Zetius. Why was the whisper so creepy? It's meant to be an old text-to-speech whisper. It's based on Lane. So in Serial Experiments Lane, every episode the title's read out by that text-to-speech whisper voice. So it'd be like Layer 4 Infornography, you know, it would have that same voice. Thank you for coming by for the first time. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. What brings you here? Welcome to my channel. I'm gonna start with some dailies. If that was for kids, that shit would give child me nightmares. I'm pretty sure the point of Lane was probably to give people nightmares. Ace Attorney. Oh, nice. You're an Ace Attorney category viewer. Awesome. So what I usually do is I start with some dailies to warm myself up, and then I jump into Ace Attorney. So yeah, it's good to have you. Thank you so much, and thank you guys for coming out. I'm gonna do some dailies real quick, okay, and then we'll get into the game. By the way, thanks for helping with the character sheet. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm so happy to help you with that. It's a lot of fun. I am addicted to tabletop. I am absolutely enthralled by tabletop. So I'm happy to help you set up a character sheet. Okay, so for today, for today's connection, we have Trident, Buffalo, Worm, Lightning Bolt, Trojan Horse, Extra, Horseshoe, Aegis, Fleur de Lis, Backdoor, Shield, Orbit, Guard, Icebreakers, Virus, and Protection. Okay, backdoor, icebreaker, Trojan, and protection. No, virus. These are all computer security terms. One away. Guard, extra, horseshoe, worm, buffalo, trident, lightning bolt, Aegis, shield. Backdoor, Trojan horse, worm. Oh, worm. Right. Worm. Trojan, backdoor, icebreaker, and yeah. One away. Shit. Okay, so now, but okay. Guard, orbit, shield, protection, fleur-de-lis, horseshoe, lightning bolt, worm, buffalo, trident. Let's just keep that in the back of our mind. We know that there's Trojan, backdoor, and icebreakers. Yeah, just that's something to keep in mind. Worm your way into horseshoe, Aegis, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt strikes. No. This one's hard. Extra. Oh, come on. Shield. Lightning bolt. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we're back already. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. That sucked. Okay, that's I don't like that happened. But okay. Anyways, guard, shield, Aegis, and quick recovery, and protection. No, orbit. Yeah, this is a verb, like to protect something. One away, damn it. We might lose this. We might lose this. Fuck, damn it. Damn it. Backing, Aegis, guard, protection, and shield. I thought malicious software, a backdoor, Trojan horse, a virus, and a worm. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Darn. Gum brands, extra, icebreakers, orbit, and trident. Ah, damn it. And this NFL team logo is buffalo, fleur-de-lis, horseshoe, and lightning bolt. Ah. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, let's do food guesser real quick. Wait, what was that? Played off? Better luck next time? Yeah. Played off? Oh, it's just Scrandle. Come on. Which is more liked? Momo and Chacarero. I think more people like Momo. Yeah. Papa a la Honkaina. Or Hontaina. Honkaina? Honkaina. Or Katsi. This is salad, I think. Let's go with Katsi. Damn. Okay. Crab ice cream or Shankarpali. Shankarpali, I guess. Yeah. Crab ice cream is out there. Moule frites or Strufoli? Let's do moule frites. What? Come on. It's just mussels and fries. Ginatang calabasa or encebolado or bollado? This one looks... yeah. Kagswatoke or sandwich de miga? This one looks a little better. Yeah. Steamed cheeseburger or chena jalebi? I guess a steamed cheeseburger. Yeah, it's just a cheeseburger. Pizza cake. Oh, that looks good, actually. Or ramen salad. Ramen salad is not a Japanese thing. That's a Midwestern thing. That's fucked. A pizza cake, please. Bika Ammon. Oh, this. Oh, I love that cake. Or hot pot, please. Thank Grace. Pho? Or chayui? Oh, okay, sure. I mean, everyone loves pho. Come on. Yeah, easy. Easy. Super easy. Okay, fair enough. GeoGuessr. Steam hams, exactly. Okay, let's do GeoGuessr. This is... Huh. I mean, this definitely strikes me as... Sopos. Okay, wait, this language is throwing me off. Hold on. Hold on. This might be Northern Europe somewhere. I thought it was like England or France at first, but the language is... Naramura Sun Security. Pharmacia Veterinara, Cabinet Veterinara, Salon Cosmetica Canina. This might be Spain. This might be... No, no. Salao Cluj Napoca. No, fuck. Sportive... What? I don't know this language. This has to be some sort of Northern Europe thing. You get any flags? Oh, flag. Oh, is this France? I guess this is France. And it's just maybe just a language that I don't know about. Let me just... I don't know. Let's go like here. Keep going. It's Romania. Haha. Okay. Romania. Okay. This is super American. This is California. This is aggressively California. I think I've been on this street before. This is definitely California. I am so confident this is California, I'm going to just put it... Wait, well, it said Michigan. Well, that's just a street. That's the street. This has got to be California. It's the palm trees. I'm going all in. I'm jumping the gun. I'm gonna say this is California, like near the beach. So let's say like solid. Okay, yep, it's Los Angeles. Wicked. Okay, final one. We're indoors. What the fuck? We're bringing den Norden in air nigh. Okay. I mean, this is either a metro or an airport, which makes this very easy. This is a metro because it goes underground. This reminds me of a Japanese metro. Flugafen. Okay, so this might be both, actually. And this is definitely Northern Europe, because that language is unmistakable. If we're in an airport, then the flag has got to be here somewhere. Let's see. Finland's might be one of the Nordic. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, Finland. It could definitely be Finland. Wait. Frankfurt. Well, this is going to that place, so no, that doesn't tell us anything. So this is in flight proximity to Germany. Okay, let me just like. This has got to be like Norway. Let's just say like Oslo. Oh, it's southern. Oh, Switzerland. Fuck, the opposite direction. Damn it. It was it's Swiss. The language was Swiss. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How far away is Frankfurt from this place, from Zurich? Because I think Frankfurt is like kind of northern. So okay, yeah, fair enough. Very cool. Very fair. Okay. Let's do Game Duel. So Game Duel has a new, a limited thing today. Guess the breast. Guess the character by their chest. for breast cancer awareness. Guess iconic characters from a close-up. Human, alien, or anything between. This is a Pokemon, I think. I think this is a Pokemon. This is Charizard. Yay! Boobs! Yay! Support breast cancer awareness, guys. I recognize that bulge. It's the chest, you goofball. Hi, Dartuza. Let's see number 2 then. Oh, wait a minute. That's Kratos. That's Kratos. Yep. What was number 1? What? Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yep, Laura Croft. Yep. Come on. Come on. I'm the breast master. So you're gonna have to do a little better than that for me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do cover art. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? There's a lot of ice on this cover. Is this a Warcraft thing? This is Warcraft. This is Warcraft. I don't know, Wrath of the Lich King? Yay! Woohoo! Okay. Artwork. Let me see. This is... Is this, This one is, Oh my god. Is this Shadowrun? No. Is this Star Citizen? It can't be Star Citizen, can it? Star Citizen? Oh my god, they have Star Citizen art. Crazy. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting Star Citizen. Very cool. Okay. Neat. Let's see. Character. Oh. This is Chloe from that game. From that one game. Okay, yep. Keywords: gods, orcs, bloody, ghosts, jester, portals. Is this Lord of the Rings? Is this the what was it? Middle Earth. No. Darkness, medieval, shopping, skeletons, profanity, possession. Huh. Portals. I don't know. The Witcher? Backtracking, invisibility, Metroidvania, teleportation, pixel art, boss fight. Metroidvania? Dragon's Dogma? Leveling up, secret area, voice acting, a game reference, treasure chest, and movie reference. What? What the heck? Characters, Possession. Medieval. I don't know, is this like... What was it, the game? Like Skulls? Like Skull and Bones? Male protag, throwing weapons, upgradable weapons, sleeping enemies, deliberately retro, respawn justification. Deliberately retro? Pixel art. Is this, Oh no. I'm not good with Metroidvania games. Metroidvania teleportation pixel art. Gosh. Deliberately retro. What is a pixel art Metroidvania game from like modern day that I'm not thinking of? I think I'm self-referential humor, pop culture reference, internet culture reference, point of no return, skill points in game, breaking the fourth wall. Oh boy, what is this? What unepic? Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know if self-referential humor and then like pop culture references being in the tags is really like alarming to me. Okay, Armored Core. Okay, it's older than that. Let's just try Gears of War. Older than 2008. It's not an Xbox game. Okay. Let's go. I don't know. Let's try. I don't know. Let's try Halo. Let's try Halo Combat Evolved. It's newer than 2001. It's first and third person. Okay. It is a shooter. It is either an action or sci-fi game. And it might be multiplayer only. Let's try. I don't know, like PlanetSide. It is not an MMO. Okay, it is not an MMO. Okay, so it's shooter, not an MMO, and it is some combination of single player, multiplayer, co-op, or split screen. Okay. Fallout 3. Okay, let's try Fallout 3. It is single player only. It is a single player only first person shooter game. Okay. Single player only first person shooter game with third person aspects. And it is on PC. That very much narrows it down. Having a single player only first person shooter is like pretty big. I don't know. Let's try Portal. The first Portal game. Okay. Older than 2007. Right. Yeah, my bad. It's no third person. Puzzle. First person. What else? It's not that. What about PC and PlayStation? No Xbox. That sounds about right. So what if it's just Call of Duty? Like, what if it's just OG Call of Duty? Right? Right? No, not Call of Duty. Okay. What the heck is the N-Gage? Right, yeah. Let's use a clue. It is a 2004 game. A 2004 game. Okay. Okay, so what we know is it is a game on PC from 2004. It is an FPS with that's also third person. It is single player only, and that's what we know. It's not OG Halo. Is it Doom something? Maybe it's Doom. No, id. No. And Bethesda, no. Okay, so it's no. Well, Bethesda didn't work with them at the time, so maybe it's Doom, one of the like 2000s Doom games. What if it was Duke Nukem Forever? What if it's Duke Nukem Forever? What if it's Duke Nukem Forever? Oh, I didn't realize it was right. I forgot about the 10-year development hell. Never mind. Doom 3. I'm willing to put it on. Well, is Doom 3 2004? And Doom 3 had a multiplayer, I think. So I don't know if it could be Doom 3. What if it's Fear? I think I'm gonna bet on that. It might be Fear. It might be Fear. Hold on. OG Fear, please. Fuck, it's Hitman. And Fear was first person only. Okay, it was Hitman Contracts. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's an Eidos interactive game. The Hitman was a good game, yeah. Wow, Eidos Interactive. I sure hope they're doing good these days. I sure hope the games that they're making have been well respected these days, and that people have fond memories of them, and that they exist in a positive microcosm in the current year of 2025. Anyways, guys, let's play. Let me get my suit on. There we go. Thank you so much for following BBW Wild Wings 420. Holy fuck, what a name. What a name. That's incredible. Holy shit. That's amazing. Wow. That is an incredible name. Thank you for following me. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Oh man. Okay, let's get into it. I really appreciate you coming by. Thank you everyone for making it. Let's get right into Ace Attorney. We are on we are on case 3. And I am so very excited. So very excited. Alright, moving this over here. Everything looks good. Okay, God, I'm so excited. I am so excited. And, oh yeah, crap, and we just got the freaking, wow, please, full screen, thank you. And we just got the, like, the update, like, for the content and stuff. That's huge. Okay. Alright. Let me turn down the volume just a bit more. Okay, that should be good. Okay, guys. Here. Yeah, there we go. How's it look? How's it sound? Is everything synced up? Any delay or anything? Everything looking good? Seems good. Okay. Delay is hardly no, but there is a little bit of delay. Seems good to me. Okay, I'll take your guys' word for it. Alright guys, let's continue. Let me know if it becomes a problem, okay? I would really like to know sooner than later if the delay is bad. Alright, let's do this guys. Let me make sure I told everyone. Yup. Yup. I made the announcements I needed to make. Everything's good. Okay. I think we're looking solid. Oh wait, no, there's one more announcement I need to make. Hold on. I need to make it on Blue Sky. Give me just a sec. Blue Sky. There we go. And here, copy. There we go. Okay, wahoo! Yippee! All right, guys. I think we're looking good. So, okay, awesome. Heck, yeah. All right, guys. Let's do it. We begin case 3 right now. Woohoo! You disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. Or it will be the last thing you ever see. Cut! Fuck! Cut! Excuse me. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Gah! The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's episode. This is an exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Damn, lore game is very different, yeah. This is Ace Attorney. Do you still need to have the 18 tag or no? 18 tag 100% because it's me. It's me streaming, and I don't want any kids here, anyways. I want the kids out of here. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Well, you got a poster of it. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17! That's 17! See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me! He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Kids should not be allowed in the courtroom. That clarifies the thumb emote. Look, his real presence is lewd. Put the child in the sand. They're guilty of being a little shit. I'm sure there's going to be a court case that's like that in one of the games somewhere. A month has passed since my trial. Nia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client will just come around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring, 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 bring. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick! Beep. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Let's see. Isn't it a good thing where they're not new client? Well, we gotta have a job. Step 1, get sugar mommy. Step 2, get her to dinner. Step 3, we didn't get that far yet. Our sugar mommy died. I don't think she's alive right now. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this is the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Bling, 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 bling. Beep. Yes? Right in co-law offices? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention! So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case! I love her. I love her so much. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How could you sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information! Hey, Maya, by the way, check this out, my attorney's badge. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. I didn't know she did that. That's so good. She reminds me of a Pomeranian. Hell yeah. Reminds me of how one of the Power Rangers was arrested for murder. Sadly, he really did do it. Aww. That sucks. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought I have to read all of these now. Okay, alright. Let's go to the detention center. October 16th. Detention center. Visitor's room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! No! This is getting off to a great start. I know you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! Oh no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh? I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. German. Hi, Heather. German. Okay, let me look up how they bark. How dogs bark in German. How does a dog bark in German? Oh, wow, 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 or woof, woof, because you know, very similar to English. Woof, woof. Thank you for coming by, Heather. It's good to have you. Oh man, I love Maya with all of my heart. She is the best. I love her. Will Powers. I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Look at my badge. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. I can't believe Street Fighter Blanca did it. Guntag? Waff waff. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered by the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Will Powers is definitely the type of guy that looks like a top but is actually a bottom. Yeah, absolutely agreed. Bro, they street fight too hard. Yeah. Bro fell in the vat of acid with piranhas, turned him green. The steel samurai. Maybe you could explain to me what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes with these names? Powers alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was beginning at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, Mr. Powers. Okay, Will Powers crying Sprite and blinking back to his idol Sprite is so funny. It is really funny. Wait, is the guard back there excited? Let's come on to his visitor's room. He seems frozen in all of Will Powers. I love it. Alright, guys. Studio, main gate. I'm getting so many details that I missed in my first playthrough. I'm so happy. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there? You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry? We're, lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers. Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens, I'll go sightseeing, wasting your time in a place like this. What should be jobs? You lawyers, like the rest of us, maybe you should become a lawyer too. Like a life of ease with no work, just these little younglings these days. Might don't press around in hippie clothes. What are you used to wearing these days when you called it?
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, youth today.
Oh god. Maya's so good, I love her, she's the best. Yeah, that voice checks out for the old bag. Whoa, we don't use that slur around here, old hag. Calm down, Officer Old Bag. Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Alright. Hello, ma'am. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Here's my badge.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Whoa, wow. I like that she said wow, but she didn't show up.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
What about Will Powers? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him to on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching will lose their lunch. That's probably why they thought the Seal Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. What do I know? I know everything, that's my job.
Oh, that's seething. What makes him such an ace attorney? Yeah. Ah, I'm here. Mooney, hi! It's good to have you. Thanks for making it. We literally just began. I'm not too... No, we literally just began. It's great to have you, Mooney. Thanks for coming. Oh.
What about Mr. Hammer?
What kind of person was Jack Hammer? Oh, whoops, I clicked away. Come back to me. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry.
Reason for suspicion? Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when we found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
The lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay, let's quickly examine the surroundings. Looks like a studio van. They probably used it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Okay. Let's go back to the detention center and get a letter of request. Hello? How is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate at the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but they let her see you stumble once. And she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course! Powers request added. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Thank you, Mr. Powers. Yep, she's the type of security guard that didn't cut it as a cop and wants to flaunt the little power she has. Exactly right. I like the art of the game. The art is so good. I honestly think it looked a little better as pixel art, but actually, the more I look at it, the more I'm happy with how it looks now in this like remaster. Did she see Powers or the Steel Samurai? Big thinking, Darchusa. Big think. Okay. Here's Mr. Powers' request. Take that! I mean, ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. Those were 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Nice. Awesome. By the way, guys, I forgot to bring it up. I did buy Great Ace Attorney, and I also bought the DLC for Outer Wilds, so looking forward for that. Okay, I'm actually here now. Help me get up to speed. I assume the murder already happened. Yes. So, Heather, to bring you up to speed, and anyone else who's just joining, there's been a murder. A TV actor was arrested because he plays the hero in a children's TV show. The actor for the villain is a washed-up previous hero actor that was famous 10 years ago. He was found dead with a spear through his chest, the spear the main character of the show uses. So everyone suspects that it is the actor for the protagonist, Will Powers. The guy who's dead is the actor for the villain, Jack Hammer. And everyone believes that Will Powers did it because it's his spear, and he was spotted at the crime scene, supposedly. So that's what it is. He claims that he was sleeping the entire time in his trailer. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. So we're representing the guy being suspected of murder. Okay, let's go to outside Studio 1. Oh dear. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! He's that confused detective!
Hey pal, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. Whenever he's holding me quietly in bed, I gotta console him. I gotta console him when we're hugging it out, you know, when we're having lawyer detective time. I gotta hug him, I gotta caress his hair. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So?
Hey! If he's suppressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're in this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Oh my god. Oh god, I love him. I love him so much. Good old Gumshoe, the best detective with a -10 on intelligence. Love him. I love him so much. He's so sweet. I say he's a character, alright. Yay, Gumshoe's theme. He's got such a sweet theme. Hey Gumshoe, look at this. It's my attorney's badge. Detective, see this? That's my attorney's badge. Oh, he actually said the same thing. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe you should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. Oh my god! There's so much stuff I've never seen before. It's so good. The investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death, October 15th, at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. He is so cute. Oh my god. They made him so cute in this chapter. I never realized that. Here, Phoenix, hold this L. I want a big L. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Oh, whoops. Simple, pal. The murder took place right over here at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person is none other than Will Powers. None else, pal. Now, if you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. That photo is still samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for somewhat hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho ho ho! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions? Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alrighty. More of an arch than a gate. Yeah, it's much more of an arch. Security camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All I have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there, who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be on the that must be the camera ID number. Interesting. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it too. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. Let's see, what have we not? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way is kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Oh, interesting. intriguing. Okay. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days that they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective? You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Okay. Let's see. I think we need a card. Nick, look. The security lady is in the station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo of Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell me about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here, the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you.
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Alright, automatic camera. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. Yeah, it's automatic. It can tell when somebody walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Interesting. Alright, let's go to the employee area. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. I like how we need multiple camera changes to the camera. Yeah. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Oh, wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. I just bought you a burger 2 times. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I love her. She's perfect. She's actually perfect, dude. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay, into the trailer, I guess. Or I guess it's not really a trailer. That's a weird way of saying evidence, Maya, right? October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Okay, time to examine. Oh, what a traditional tea set, Jesus. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one, myself. I mean, there's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. What's this bag? Hmm? This must be Powers' bag! Yeah, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. She has 3 stomachs! Woohoo! Alright, guys. We got what we needed. Let's move. Employee area. Alright. Main gate. Sorry, old bag, excuse me. Studio 1. Oh, sorry, Gumshoe. Don't worry about me. Oh, whoa. We need, card keep employees. What if he... Can you tell me about this, man?
Oh, that. Isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over.
Wait! No, that's mine.
Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I went to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died.
Well, you'll just have to wait. Oh, she's so angry. Okay. Studio 1. Move. What if I presented a Gumshoe? Hey, detective! Take a look at this. Was that... Whoa. Don't show him that! He'll confiscate it! Oh, I just wanted to show off. It's so good. Okay, let's go examine the door. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, let's go! Let's see, am I criticizing her costume like he doesn't go through a tube of hair gel every morning, right? So true. But how many chains? Warning, jump scare inbound, what do you mean? October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? The white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there! They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stab would leave a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Weird. That's a great point. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Oh, wait, hold on. I got this. I got this.
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. Scared. Handsome boy. 3 arms. Wait, 3 arms? Wait, what do you mean 3 arms? Wait, what? Oh shit! Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Sorry. Did not mean to press that. Sorry. Okay, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Okay, what else? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, cute. Oh my god. 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 Boom, glasses girl jump scare. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, cute. Woohoo. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But I do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Oh my fucking god. She's really cute. Ah! I forgot about her. I completely forgot about her. Oh my god. Holy cow. Oh my god. I played this game before I awakened to glasses. So this is like a whole fuck. News weak point and critical damage. Holy cow. Okay. Hi, I'm Phoenix Wright. Combs hair back. Gels it. Hi. Hey there. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Here's my badge. Any thoughts about this badge? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Oh, okay. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Well, Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I had a feeling I was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put the security lady on the spot. You forgot about Penny? I thought she was one of your favorite side characters when you first played through this. Really? Maybe I really liked her, and then I just put her in the back of my mind for a while. I have not thought about Penny for a long time, but I think from this point on, I'm going to be thinking about Penny a lot. This is before he knew he loved glasses, yeah. But I think I'm going to definitely remember her. I think back then, when I played the case, I do remember, I think I really did like her. Yeah. Sensing someone. You sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, thank you, Penny. Stop bumping into me, please. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Assistant's claim.
What? I saw the suspicious look on your face.
I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks that there was somebody from the outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like that. Tomorrow's the other thing, and when I tell you one thing or the other, I respect your elders. Back then we were crying, shame on the youth days, and girl.
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Haha, nice job. Wow, the bird's so calm and peaceful when she's not around. The computer that runs studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, let's see. The court record. Oh crap, I forgot the number. Oh wait, there might be multiple. There, entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Maybe we should go look at the camera again. Let's, you know what, yeah, sure, just in case. Just so we know it for sure. Let's just go and look at it one more time. This is why I don't talk to cops. Well, Penny will now be the next victim in this case. The old bag is gonna kill her, for real, for real. No, Penny! Okay, camera. ST1 307. Okay, ST1 307. There, enter. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers ? Photo taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Hey, Nick! Can we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyways, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy so soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Alright. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Heck yeah. Save progress? Yes, please. Awesome. Okay, guys, I know it's a little soon. I'm really hungry. I think I'm gonna put up the food break real quick. I'm gonna real quick eat my pasta that I have ready, and then I'm gonna just brush my teeth, and I'll be right back. Is that okay with you guys? Are you guys good with that? I'm just super hungry right now. I'm just really thinking about food. I think they were talking about T-bone steaks, and I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna be on BRB. I'll be right back, and then we can begin the trial itself. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be right back, guys, okay? Starve, Mr. Attorney. No, I don't want to starve. I will be right back. Unacceptable suffer through your... No! Well, well, well. Hello, everybody. I have returned from my meal. I am full of two things. Pasta and the law. And I'm ready to give out one of them to the killer. Yeah. Anyways, let's do this. Okay. Whoop. Safe. Alright, guys. Let's do this. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, please, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th the defendant, Mr. Willpowers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Think of it like this, Dartuza. Payne was the tutorial antagonist. Edgeworth, from this point on, will be our main rival going up against, so you get used to seeing him. Okay. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? There's an employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning air. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. I think Payne's in most first trials. No issues with that, of course, absolutely. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think we're good. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear. This spear was found stuck to the chest, stuck in the victim's chest. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. If someone finds the answer before you do, are you cool with us shouting the answer out? I'm totally okay with you guys going like, I think it's this, or I think it's this. Absolutely. I'm totally okay with that for the meantime. I see nothing wrong with that. Would the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Ugh! Your name, please.
Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Windy Oldbag, dearie.
Oh no, she's getting to him. So just called me grandma even when I was young old bag named Deary. And they would call all the children and make fun. Believe it? There was just this boy captain of the chess club in junior high when he called me old bag and cried. Objection! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate of the day of the murder, correct?
You see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, one would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Poor Edric gets the worst witnesses. Yeah! Witnesses account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
Oops.
Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Well, I had, some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. All of my lores. I'm going to jail. Hi, Taco! It's good to see you. Just to catch you up, Taco, we're defending a guy who is accused of murdering his co-star. He's the protagonist of a tokusatsu show. The antagonist was found dead, and the murder weapon was the spear that the protagonist uses. And the only evidence is that nobody was at the studio, and that a guy in the protagonist's suit was seen walking into the studio where the victim was. And that's all we have for now. Okay, but yeah. Let's continue. It's good to have you, Taco.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. That's verifiably true. Hammer and the rest had been going through there since the morning, okay? Well, I had some, errands to run that morning.
Hold it. Let me know about that. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you to lock the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through though, too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5.
Hold it. Are you sure? So we're watching there the whole time. No breaks, not even a second.
Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Oh, are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper-wapper.
Snipper-wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? This sounds like an insane trial. What LMAO? Oh, yeah. Good thing you got 3 whole days to prove him in it. Yeah, we got 3 whole days! Woohoo! 3 whole days!
Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
Let's check that. 2:30, yep, okay, yep.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
It wasn't Powers, it was someone in his suit! Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see there's powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
What if this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness? He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have any proof that the witness is the photos of Mr. Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edge was surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Edge thought, oh my god, this game is already painful. Damn, old bag. Yeah.
The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. As you can see, he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew his Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Cross-examination. The man in the photo.
Being a prosecutor must be hell in this world. No wonder Edgeworth is always on edge. Yeah, it must be horrible.
Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Hold it. Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. You today always whining about each other, pointing their fingers, this and that. I'll make you an old lady want to cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
Morning, during the run-through, the action scene.
What happens if we just hold it for this one? That'd be very funny.
Hold it!
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There's Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, the poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving back shops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. Interesting.
I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Which prop? Also, I noticed when you talk, only one eye opens at certain times. Is that intended? Oh yeah, yes. That's me like laughing essentially. Yeah, that must be a little bit weird. That's essentially me like laughing and like having one eye closed because I'm laughing so hard. Like if I sustain it, like ha 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 ha. Like see. Phoenix, I'm begging you, please don't upset her. Okay, God, just making sure. Thank you, Dark-san. He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Samurai spear, the murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated. Ooh.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Hold it. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Must the nap?
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Well, where's the costume to begin with? Yeah.
Witness's account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine? Okay. Cross-examination. Witness's account continued.
Hold it. How do you know that?
Huh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
Hold it. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking, right?
No one else went there.
Hold it. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Hold it. Are you sure? Objection! The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had passed by the witness.
That's right, Sonny.
You let them have it. You let them have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Ugh! Old windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? I have to wonder about prosecutors, because I know Edgeworth knows this whole case stinks to high heaven, but he has to do this job with what he has. Yeah. The thing about prosecutors, I think there's something very poignant I heard before. A prosecutor was asked, like, how can you stand to convict somebody if they are innocent, you know, if you know that they're innocent? And the prosecutor answered, if they are innocent, then it is my job as a prosecutor to completely ensure with no 100% no shadow of a doubt that they are in fact innocent. So me as a prosecutor, it is my job to point out every single possible piece of evidence as to them possibly being the suspect. And if they aren't, then fine, that they earned that victory and that they proven that themselves innocent beyond a shadow of a doubt. It's my job to make it as hard as possible. And I always thought that was a very poignant way to put it. Alrighty, so let's see. Gate, main gate. Yeah, that looks about right. Person I got in the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Wait, but this is photo number 2. So it would have to be this one. It says photo number 2. This is the second one that was taken. Objection! Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by a camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyways, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are the words printed, October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2. Even I don't know what that means that it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that yesterday. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was the only photo? The thing on the top right, so essentially that's how much I can get wrong, Dartuza. So essentially if I present the wrong evidence, or if I make a mistake in one of the decisions, like 2 of those little blocks will be cut out, and when it reaches 0, the defendant would be proven guilty, and I'll be rewound back. Excuse me. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Gah!
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day is Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Huh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
That's your credibility, i.e. how serious everyone is taking. Exactly. Aha, noted, yeah. Huh. Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, some other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please.
Witness testimony. The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out 1 photo that day.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, lady. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've just remembered it.
Right, anyways. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Cross-examination, the other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them.
Hold it. How many photos are there usually?
1 a day.
When we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have that much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day. Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see?
Hold it. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Objection! Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What?! Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Yes, well, we see this type here every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not possible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Regardless of the outcome of this trial, she's 100% guilty of not doing her damn job. She is not doing her job, dude. She is a horrible security guard. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh boy. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The assistant girl could have done it. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Objection! Huh. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Oh, fuck! I forgot about that. Shit! The assistant knew nothing about Mr. Power's injury. She could look the Steel Samurai with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have lived. Gah! That kind of takes legs out from under the case. That's right. I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I want. Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. But we move on, Mr. Wright. This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Who is this person other than Powers that could have committed the murder? It was the security lady then. Yeah, sorry, I was just set on her. Sorry. It was the security lady then. She could have ignored the photo and erased it and gone and killed him. It was a security lady. Huh. It was the security lady, Windy Oldbag. Ooh! The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? The Perfect Run died in one of the first chapters. I got penalized before. Thanks for the example of the bar, Mr. Newt, which was definitely what you were doing and not actually messing. Yeah, I was just wanting to show you, Dartuza. Thank you. I just wanted to demonstrate for you. Yeah. Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubts on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! She's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to the kids and mean to your elders, say? Whippersnapper. I have proof. But proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder? Let's see. It's just that the spear was heavy. The spear was way too heavy. Take that! Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about the witness. Miss Windy, what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not going to sit around here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify!
Oh. My lips were sealed.
Edge thought, let her go to jail, but let the killer go free. I think that's worth the risk. Yeah. Most unserious court ever. Yeah.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Oh, shit. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. He was angry.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So, you were told not to talk.
That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We are all in on it. Wow. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Hold it! Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
The Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head had fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Continue cross-examination, yeah, sure.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Oh, man. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Yeah. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh, man.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Grin. Or should I? Okay, because he sniffs. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now is my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't know if it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying some time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Poor Edgeworth, man. Yeah, poor Edgeworth. Alrighty. We continue. October 18th. Oh, wait, I forgot to drink. I will take a sip now. One thing I like is that they aren't showing a cutscene of the murder now. Yes. So I think throughout all Phoenix Wright games, excuse me, there's like different kinds of murder mysteries. One where like there's some where you're given the murder and you have to prove that it's that person. Those are like the easy ones in the beginning. Then other times they don't really give you any real cutscene, and then sometimes they give you a cutscene and like you have to figure out like maybe it's like deceitful. This is based on like all the games. Like all the games have kind of different ways to present a different type of like murder mystery to you. It's very interesting. Yeah. All right. So, October 18th, Wright and Co. offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios! What do you think we should do? Well, what do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging around here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto! Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make the case just yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alrighty, let's go. October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Here on security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. The studio van, carry on film equipment, main entrance to studios, patrol. Okay, no new information. Wait, what's this board? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. Left are the actual film studios. Okay. I guess let's go to the employee area. Dual Destiny had the first case not show you who the killer was, but just hinted a lot, and the second one told you in the opening. Gotcha. I didn't know that you're an Ace Attorney fan, King. Oh, did you play like the later ones? Like, I'm very surprised like how much you know so so far. I didn't know that you had played these before. October 18, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho! Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh! Oh! Ho ho ho! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You meant that one? Oh wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work in the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came into that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? Can we? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Sure. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Let's see. There was a YouTube channel that dubbed video games like Ghost Trick and Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, so that helped me a lot. Helped me when I was younger. Fun fact: they stopped uploading around a couple of years ago, but when you were near done with the Ghost Trick, they started uploading again. Oh, that's crazy! Awesome. Okay, cool. Very, very cool, King. So, how much do you know about like the Ace Attorney games? Like, have you seen stuff of this game, of Great Ace Attorney? It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit in if we tried to put it back on. It looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably new old Tokyo castle. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably... Okay. Interesting. Let's slide back on over. Let's go into the dressing room again. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Damn, Nick, that's what you're into? It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kinda dusty outside. There's some regular suits, some costumes. Ray's cosmetics. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture! Look, explain to me how you can identify just by seeing a wig. I kinda like samurai movies. Okay. I just have mirrors in dressing rooms. I see my hair still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. Snacks, tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Oh, Grumble, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. I think that's everything in here. Okay, out we go. This is a YouTube essay videos about the character and a whole Dual Destiny. Okay, so Dual Destiny specifically. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's go to the, oh, hello. Oh ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. They haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over from in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in a particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. The director et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Let's go to Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe was in here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at yesterday's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Sure, let's try it. Outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! If they'll let us. Shoot, dude. Wait, is there anything suspicious? Hold on. There's like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the place. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. There's no bones. There's no bones. There would be bones if there's T-bone steak. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. One door examine. Oh, wait a minute. There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably the security guard station. Okay. It was the 3DS. It was fun, but to be honest, I was playing the game as I was watching the YouTube videos of the dub. Ginger and me had fun to pause the video and we're thinking the answer. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Sounds good, dude. Heck yeah. Guard station. Excuse me? Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Come on. Can I not? Shoot, okay. Do I have to just go back then? Very strange. Very strange. Man, I feel like there's so many red herrings that could be related to the case but may not be. Yeah, there's a lot of red herrings in this one. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot how this one played out too. It's at Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? The ladder is a step ladder. What's the difference? Evil address. Bloodstains. Yeah, same stuff, same stuff. Can we slide this as well? No, we can't. Well, what are we missing? Let's check out the employee area. What am I missing? What the heck? Can we let you know what's going on? What about the detention center? Maybe we could get the guard. Okay, never mind. October 18th, detention center visitor room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads on what might get us in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really get on. We can't really rely on lucky. Oh my god, my brain is shutting down. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay, I have a wild crackpot theory, but it's far-fetched. Okay, what's your theory, Dartusa? What's your theory? Lay it on, I'm curious. I think Phoenix did this one. I don't think Phoenix did. Oh, what the fuck? Who are you dudes? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck. Huh? Wait, you first, who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, laborers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I am the lead shows, the Steel Samurai, mine, real RTFT, the real film credits. Oh, really? You're the Salmonella? Jack Hammer was asking for a raise, and the producer killed him and framed Will so he could recast both of them with lower cost actors. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Finally, Nuke could drop his stream voice. Shut up, Heather! I fucking forgot the name is Salmonella. I completely forgot about the name being Salmonella. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, under closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Yeah. Do you do cosplays? Cause that costume rocks yours. Troll. I hate that I'm like okay at this voice. Maya is going to be outfanned by a super. Yeah, guards, kill this man. Roxors? Hey, are you drooling? Huh? Lol, buffer override. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, yes, it is coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Honestly, kind of sick. Ruffle, LMAO. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh my god. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you two are. The security they told you about that day. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting for lunchtime in the Tech Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even have a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. The T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, duck doors. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon to after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. OMG, that's me right there. Shush, Taco. Bro, I am actually becoming livid. I hope this guy's murdered just to see him suffer. Phoenix hit this man with a hyper combo to save Maya. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Bad skills on the way. Scary though, Sweat. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. Dee Vasquez? I guess there's no pun there. You had a meeting with her the day of the murder, right? Oh, sorry, you had a you had a meeting with her the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Oh, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Fuck. Jesus. Anyways, I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I try not to pay too much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Let's get out of here. I don't like this guy. Oh, Jesus. I definitely hope I get to hear you do this guy's voice. It's definitely one of the most fun voices so far, and also one of the least straining. Oldbag's voice has been killing me this session. Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake!
Aha! You again.
Eek!
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot with someone for sealed lips.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3,
This lady's too much. Can I examine this now? This Security card station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate here later.
Ah, damn it. Okay, fanboy.
About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Director? About the director, the one who was here in the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Studio 2? Anything in Studio 2? No. Anything else we haven't gotten yet? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Back to Studio 1. What am I missing then? Examine. Oh, this blank one. That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. Okay. I think we're all good. Inside studio main gate. Let's move back one more time to the employee area. Oh, there we go. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet it came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to that's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hatkins. Call me Kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Okay. Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Haha! Haha! You can't fool me! Okay. Then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Huh? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off on the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle found on the table in the employee area. The label reads sleep pills. Oh. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Oh. Oh ho ho. Anything in the dressing room? Nope. Oh shit. I knew it. Powers was set up. Yeah. Yeah, they're nerds. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Hard for her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Oh, now's our chance. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key. Slipped into pocket. Nice. Alright. Very nice. Producer. So WP was even drugged, or we have proof that he was sleeping with the help of drugs. Yes. Yeah. Inside of Studio 2. Or outside Studio 2. Alright. Q. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Uh-huh. Hello, ma'am. I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I am not interested. Okay. Wow. Ow. Ow. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I am looking for script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 18. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. The Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this. Oh, why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo. Remo means bring me the script for episode 13. Oh man. What's going on? This looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures on how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent so much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What next? Ninja ballet? Okay, fun idea. Imagine in a later game or case, someone keeps following you around so they would be hidden in each area, and if you click on them, they would slide out of frame. That would scare the shit out of me. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Nothing in there that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Alright, Miss Vasquez, we'll be out of your hair. She is very pretty. Hidden Monokumas, yeah. Hey, Sal. Take that. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for the episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes.
Nick, might it be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been? I agree. Likely to have been. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna look for him. So let's check the employee area then. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Storage room. Okay. I imagine it's going to be in Studio 1. Yeah, this is much more what I'm used to for the investigations, just kind of wandering and finding clues slowly. Like, the investigation process is pretty slow when it comes to it, and I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like that you like actually have to walk around and connect things. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Oh, that must be it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't she say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay, that's what we need, I guess. Hello, doggo. Smash Bro! Hi, Smash Bro. Hello. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one today. I'm playing more Phoenix Wright and solving some murders. I hope you're doing great. Here's the script. Take that. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Excuse me. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? What do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It's impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw the Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving. I keep on switching between Russian and Italian. Am I right? Okay, I'm happy to hear that, Smash Bro. Feel free to hang around. Good to have you. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Okay, she's Italian. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. 1-1. Russian? Wait, but, Russian shit. I'll do Russian and Italian. How about that? How about that? How about that? I'll do Russian and Italian. Oh, okay. Just Italian then. Okay. I'll do both. I'll do I'll do both. Okay. In Italian, they go wow wow. Park for you, boy. And in Russian they do and in Russian they do Duff Duff. Beat the pasta. Yeah, exactly. That's how dogs bark. Everyone was in the trailer, was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in the trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Huh. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in the studio. Oh, Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head. Whoa, that's rough. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Damn. October 18th, Writing Code Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Oh, Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I tell you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way to bring him to our side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Bribe. Fuck. I thought she said good boy for a second there. I would have no choice but to fold. What to do? So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Any ideas? So, do you have any ideas on who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Hey, by the way, Mia, I became an attorney. Look at my badge. Showing me that isn't going to do any good. Okay. You know what they say? Dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. Okay, back to the studio. Oh boy. October 18th, Global Studios main gate. What's wrong? What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy the whole time. Oh, when I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. It's nice to have Mia just here with us. The director. Actually, I met with the director just now. Huh? My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where my poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage. Was this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that we might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. Oh, nice, yes. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay, just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Oh, what's this empty bottle? Woo! She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Okay. What about this? Hey, that's a card, Studio One? Right. Right, a card key to Studio One. So I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit, he died. Oh, I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag. Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio One. Yeah, okay. Clipping Mr. Newt's Oldbag Huff Puffs out of context for a reason. Hey! Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I might have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. It's a Samurai trading card. Apparently really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. To the employee area! Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second. Excuse me. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Here's the dressing room. The dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Huh. Damn it! He's getting away. Come back. There. He's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Let's give him his trading cards first. Let's start with that. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey! You are! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already owed, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? The power of boobs compel you, so real. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double.
Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Wait. I do have one.
Hey! It's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why's she dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Oh, no wait, okay, nothing. Interesting. Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we use the trading card. Cody, these look familiar. Hey, but yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, interesting. I guess we need to find a rarer card. Man. What are we gonna do for a rarer card? A rarer card. Studio main gate. Junk food, mountain, junk food desk. Wait, if we go to Studio 2, we could maybe get a poster, right? Studio 2. Ooh, yes, nice. I mean, he's a kid that's really trying our patience. Tend to donate one of our kidneys to the black market to amass the funds. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Hey, the fanboy. Have you seen that fanboy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing him after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, she was mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their job a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. After all the posters... Are all the posters on the wall here Mr. Hammer? Yes. It really is a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what happened? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you have trading cards? Okay, no. Oh, do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! I don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you think I am, I need that card! Oh my god! Please, I beg you, please trade with me! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god! Trade with you? Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card! Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare! Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Yeah, sure. Of course the nerd had a card union, of course! Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you! URP, ultra rare premium, Steel Samurai collectible card, very valuable. Yahoo! Every time. This game also has a character saying Yahoo. Every game, we've had a fucking character in glasses go Yippee or Yahoo or Wahoo. Oh my fucking god. We have not played a game on this fucking channel where they don't say Yippee or Wahoo or Yahoo. What the fuck? Oh my god. The next is gonna be Mario, and there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go see the kid. Alright, kid. See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Your P card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. The Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I've been lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. I love Willpower's acting. Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Willpower's. Whoa, that's totally hardcore! You're calling me hardcore. So, what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. I like his kind nature. Right. Come on, think about something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about... Oh, fucking hell. Tell me what you like about this user. His fighting skills. I gotta think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with them. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. My fan album. Samurai Scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, The Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want it, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I get all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. This is people always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. Okay. He looks so silly. I love him. He is adorable. What happened? You were here in the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady couldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe an hour or so.
Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you're speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have done it is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him in then. I think that'd be wise. Best leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. Oh, not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going! Whoa!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there!
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Alright. I don't want to be rude, but does Maya's boobs get bigger when she gets possessed by Mia, or is it more of an outfit change? Her boobs definitely get bigger. She definitely just changes to Mia's body, essentially. Alright, guys. Day 3. I am hydrated. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. It's because of the spirit manifesting in her body. It totally makes sense for plot reasons. It does, yes.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
No!
This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. Is that or lose the trial? This isn't going to be easy. I think we are going to be finishing the case today, yeah. We might be. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 4.
Ugh. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there are other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. Excuse me.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know about me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob raffle. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
Yeah, this guy has a guilty written all over his face. He does. The day of the murder. I was at the studio from 9 AM that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
I feel like they added new sprites into this.
Yeah, I feel like they added like the contemplation sprite to him, and I think the sprite with Penny with her cards, I swear that's new. I swear that's new. Like, I think they added sprites to them, which makes me really happy if that's real. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Cross-examination. The day of the murder. I was at the studio from 9 AM that morning.
Hold it. Plot twist. The killer was 2 kids in the outfit. Oh no. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no. I come in on social hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Well, still, FWIW, it was pretty busy all day, sad fate.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through.
Hold it. In the employee area.
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was chewing on Hammer, if you could believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Hold it. To search it up, the sprite of Penny holding the cards was in the original. Really? Wow, I missed that. Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, that's the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch or ruffed.
Ruffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Christ, man, you're in courtroom. Talk normal.
I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Let me ask about that, actually. Hold it. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah. It is a little contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What did you want, Sweat?
When you went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call, Sweat. I was a better, so I didn't mention it. But I did it after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I roughed it down then, Jewel.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press that one a bit more.
We were in the meeting until 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Hold it! You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not once, but...
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle!
Well?
Mr. Manila, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Except for getting away for lying in the courtroom, you definitely want to exclaim sweats. Watching this man done is the best. It is very good.
The break. Yeah, for
FWIW? From what I witnessed, we took a break, a Ruffle.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams.
What?
Did you just say Steams out loud? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
I wonder what Possessed Maya looks like, everyone knows. Everyone seems to see her as Mia, because Penny also asked why does she look different. So it seems like everyone just sees her as Mia, but her Maya get-up makes everyone think that she's Maya, I imagine.
The break.
We took a break, okay. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hummer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth is ready to pounce on me. Please?
But it was only 15. 15, that's only 13 in base 12.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Thank you, Edgeworth.
Not enough time for someone to say commit to murder, Studio 1, lol.
Hold it. Why is that? Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been made certain of one fact, Jesus, I am so sorry. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It is impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. No, it's not possible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at the time. Haha. I thought you'd be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. Oof. For what it's worth. I wonder what possess. Oh, never mind, I already read that. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Can't believe my Kamiyoshi misgendered the monkey. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we'll hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not like there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? I kind of seem like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You're the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You... Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. This might be it. This may be the last bit, maybe. Or maybe the next one after, I don't know. Because we're in day 3, and I think day 3 is usually the end, but I don't know. There might be one more day. October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Preventing our man from going back to Guilty Gear. Can't have him griefing soul, yeah. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Winter Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As a witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we wonder that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, you're right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of the donut crates should do. Crazy how the court is okay with Mia just rocking with her full cleavage out. I mean, to be fair, she was doing that already. Doing fucking little shits, get moved off the stand. Peeking over the podium like that, the face is just energy. Yeah, true. Hi, Galbo. It's good to have you. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. Alrighty. Would the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Oh, hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness? I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen if that's okay. A very long day. Oh man. Why they let him bring his sword? I don't know. He'll hijack the case. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Ugh. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Yeah, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Cody's camera. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. He can still whack. Excuse me, I'm sorry. The judge is a slept-on comedian. Yeah, he's so goofy. Witness his account. I went to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found the map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went to the woods off the path so that the lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Sorry, hiccups. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came up by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get to the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. Witness's account. Nuclear beard old man versus coughing kid baby. I went to see the system rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Hold it. Hold it, Cody. Was this day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And the security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pipes. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you're cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Ugh. I went through the woods off the path so the lady wouldn't catch me. Hold it, Cody. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path, there, a little woods, if you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the, I had no idea it was in a canyon. That's actually, I didn't know it was in a valley. That's pretty cool. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though, for about 30 minutes. Hold it please, Cody. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Hold it please. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It's only wrong. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Hold it. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. Huh. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! A guy? Wait, a guy? And not the evil magistrate. It was a guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It was just a guy. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Wait, but then he wasn't, like... Wait, okay, okay. So... Yeah, wait, he was killed in the evil magistrate outfit. So... This kid is a psychopath. Yeah, but think about it. The victim was killed in the evil magistrate outfit. The kid would have noticed as the evil magistrate, right? But out came some guy. So, interesting. Very interesting. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor! Yes, I suppose he was. This kid is a psychopath? No, he just really doesn't know that he saw a murder in real life. If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. Why didn't you have your camera? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Wait, if you carry your camera everywhere, then why didn't you have it on you that day? He always carries it. Objection! I mean, sorry, Cody, I have to object. Cody, what you just said seems, well, it's a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera everywhere you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting under pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection! Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in a court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody, oh fuck. Damn. Damn, Phoenix. Oh my god, this just... No, to be fair, this game takes place in the year 2000. So the digital cameras were a little bit new at that time. And for an old man, I'm sure it was like completely a new thing. This takes place in the same time frame as like Monk. Well, Cody, I actually was recently watching Monk clips, and they got like a digital camera, and Monk was like, "What is this box?" And the little kid was like, "Oh, that's a digital camera. You see, that's a screen, and that button presses it, and you don't have to, you don't have to wait for them to print out and stuff." It's like crazy. Yeah. Well, Cody, what? Yeah. So I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Witness testimony. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. My god, I wasn't even born yet. Yeah. What was it? Back in my day, parents would buy me one of those single-use cameras. Kids got... Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, single-use camera. Oh, man, what a time. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Cross-examination. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. Hold it, Cody. So why didn't you use it? Objection! He's getting to that. Right. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I like Edward saying relax and listen is so funny. Phoenix Wright, you're in the presence of a black woman. Be quiet and learn. Listen and learn is how that goes. Yeah, that's how the shirt goes. Like quiet. A black woman is talking. Listen and learn. I love that shirt. Let's see. You can see the box on the back view. Yeah, I love it. Damn, do they even still make those anymore? Everyone has smartphones these days. People still use have single-use cameras. They definitely make those still. I was going to action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Hold it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Hold it. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kick and a samurai punch and a samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder, just a little bit harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Objection, objection. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. He couldn't watch it. Show evidence. I mean, my guess is that he couldn't see it because he was chased off, maybe? There wasn't anything else to watch there, I don't think. I think he couldn't watch it because he was busy being chased around, right? I'm having trouble the book? Was it really the book? The book, photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. No, I don't know how this feeds into that. What if he was trying to fiddle with his camera, right? Maybe he was fiddling with his camera. He's still learning how to use it. Maybe he was looking down to fiddle like with his camera because he doesn't know how to use it yet. Let me try. He couldn't watch it because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Objection! Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax? He was watching something else then. Yeah, this one is hard. This one is hard. He was watching something else, so he was probably looking at his camera. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something, nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? Okay, then, okay, it's definitely the camera then. It's definitely the camera. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? He was fiddling with his camera. Take that. No, here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Oh, thank God. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking at little kids? I'm pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you could have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. But right, Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera, and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Probably good confidence, yeah. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Cross-examination. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Hold it. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify. Yipes! Jeez, Nick. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. The clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Hold it. No photos. Insert picture of Megamind, and I'm a fox. Oh, the book was a good hint because it's all the Steel Samurai. Yeah. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Hold it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect that, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. What? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? You're becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Okay. I think this one's gonna be the samurai book. It's too late to erase them. Is it your scrapbook? Like, you would never delete like a scene of him victorious, because this is him in every scene that he's ever been like successful in. Objection! Yes, nice. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture with the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle that the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Yeah, the book. Order? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Well, exactly my point, Your Honor. Gah! No. Wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture of the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai did not win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us that he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh my fucking god. He couldn't handle the truth! Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error. What is this all about? There wasn't a victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. Hammer was the victim. The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume is the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer got to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldback said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see the poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Ooh. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof that we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Steel Samurai's friends were made along the way. Poor little guy. Judged by the kid tried to get him. Little guy shows hero die. Man. Oh, yeah. Oh. Stunt double. So who's the villain then? He wanted to be murdered. Who else but the sweaty director? I see that number. Yeah. Studio number 2. Studio number 2. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Oh, certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Idris! Hi, Idris Rex. Good to have you. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, Sage Wisdom, Boobs McKenzie. It's great to have you. Take that! I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose I'm not confident about it at all. Come on. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright. Yes, please, Your Honor. Let me point up here then. Take that. Your Honor, look at this. RC, a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number 2 on that gate? Oh, sorry, the number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a number 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's not possible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain, so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say Studio 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. The crime took place here in Studio 2. Take that! Here, at Studio 2. I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. The path was blocked, no filming is on there. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, as we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Fuck. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Ms. Oldback saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Dragging one leg. Guide map, murder weapon, mended with duct tape, sleeping pills. I think the sleeping pills we're too far ahead for the sleeping pills. I don't think we have evidence yet. We don't have evidence yet. No. Yeah. I think the pills are a little ahead. Like it's a jump to. Well, actually, maybe we could use the pills. We can try. We can jump for it. Yeah, we can jump. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay. Search your feeling this Edgeworth, you know this to be true. Love how big brain Mia is in this case. You can just see a picture and just knows what to do. Really love her wise master vibe. Oh yeah, Mia's awesome. Alright, was wait for a moment. Did you command grab Miles yet? I wish. I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Take that. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? Yes, nice, it was. Okay, woof! An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same area where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Thank you, exclaimed Wolf. Yeah, wait a moment. That bottle does raise suspicion. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood. Examine Hammer's body. Fingerprint the bottle. I would say test Powers' blood. That bottle does some shit. An idea? Continue. We're gonna test on Powers' blood. You should find traces of sleeping pills. Objection! This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. He's right. Darn. That didn't work. Time to try another idea. I do have another idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should be shown up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldback may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Lord Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Woof! That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe we should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead by 3 minutes back there. Me too. Dead? Uh-oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make one final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! Ooh, let's hope Phoenix was wearing gloves for the bottle. Gumshoe shouldn't have been the one to collect the evidence. Denture marks are been subsequently found on the bottle. Okay, guys. Tomorrow is the final day of investigating and trial. Are you guys okay with proceeding and finishing this act? Because I have it in me. I personally have it in me to complete this chapter, or this trial. Are you guys down for it? How do you guys feel about it? You guys down? You guys down? Yes? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. Fucking move! How about you, King? How are you holding up? Are you holding up okay? I know you're in the other side of the world. I probably will proceed, but I just want to see how you're feeling, man. How's King feeling? How's King feeling? I want to see into the mind of King. I want to put myself in the King's shoes. Elvis Presley. Moon nod. Why do you have those? Why do you have both of those? Oh, man. Somebody mentioned me. Give me a second. Who the heck mentioned me? Tylenol. What the heck? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. You join the Yakuza if you fail the case. Only able to pay off your debt. Be cautious. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Musashi Smash Bros. Sure. Alright, King. Let's do this. Let's do our best. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. The Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What?! Huh, was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to the talk to WP. WP Powers, right. Cool. This funny bangoo will keep me awake. Yes, I'm sorry, King. Yeah, she wasn't there at all, lol. October 19th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them over. Wibbly wowed them in there. And you can wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. No, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez, could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manila. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the So Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Jesus, Nick. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer. He just gave up on being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Oh, we have a motive for the victim. Okay. Okay. October 19th, Global Studios, main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. If we wanted. You eat. You die. Woo! She's alive! Could it be the hunter became the hunted? That... Ooh. Vasquez. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director Manila. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, and I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. I'm sorry I switched up her voice, but my throat can't take any more of the gravelly voice anymore. Let's go to the employee area. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around, or any more stakes. Yuck! No touching! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack! A cardiac infarction! I guess I could be a little dramatic sometimes, huh? It's like, you know, like an actor, you know? I suppose it's the actor in me. Oh, wow, he actually said that. Fuck. He actually says that. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Okay. Yeah, I can't believe salmonella is so popular that we named our chicken brand after him. Could it be?
Yeah. The plate. So, you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. The food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. The investigation. Very, very nice. Does Gum have his own game out of curiosity? No, but we have 2 games where he's featured extensively more than this game. That we are going to play on the channel. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case already. We should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Prosecutor Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with a hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow. The fury of Edgeworth. I get tingles all over. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? See, whatever happened to the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's print on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Good, so we can see more of our shining star. Alrighty. Let's go to the dressing room. Anything in there? Oh! Oh my gosh, she cut off the intro. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be needing any anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, we went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some kind of dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Ooh. Ooh. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. The scrapbook. Take that! And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show couldn't be cancelled just to just so some adults could save face. I would think you'd understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyways, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen up to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Well, thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. I love Penny. It's the future location of where Breaking Bad gets filmed. She's sad now, but she would come to be grateful when Steel Samurai went on for 18 more seasons and really overstayed its welcome. Very true. 13 episodes is not bad. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Girl. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Penny Nichols. Oh my god. Oh! Right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone who's passed like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just trying to do my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldback, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. The pill bottle. Take that. Here's my proof. What? What's the little empty pill bottle supposed to prove? It's a pill bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used the pills on Powers? Steak plate. Otter Pups! Otter Pups and Big Buddy! Hi! Hi guys! Hi! It's good to have you guys! Oh, they're dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Otter, like, Jesus, come back alive after 3 days. Damn. Otter Pup, if I hug you, will you come back to life?
I'll give you a hug. Hug. You want to wake up? Either way. Okay, fine, Big Bunny, you get a hug too. Hug. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'm playing Phoenix Wright. We're nearing the end of Case 3. I hope you guys are doing awesome. I love seeing you guys around. I used to love you if I was a worm. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone. I'm sorry, Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Gah. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay. You win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia. She has silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Huh? A photograph? Oh. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy at the top of those stairs here. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it was bent when we went there earlier. That's scary. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo. Wow. Okay. Outside Studio 1. October 19, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? Well, time to go check out for ourselves. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello! H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. What a fence sitter, yeah. Oh, I just realized. Otters are friends? True. Acting, you certainly got to the point. Oh my god. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder, and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Will Powers. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fablet speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. Director Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. What an asshole. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday?
Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still in the high from getting that rare car she needed. I don't think there's anything new. This is where they had a meeting, documents, paper. What about the trash can? Papers and cups. Let's look at the fence actually. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I guess there's nothing left here. Let's move back. Can we still not go into studio? Yeah, we can't go into Studio 1. Let's go back to the main gate. To the employee area, maybe? Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. Anything new? Anything new? Let's go into the dressing room. The assistant must have gone off somewhere. That stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come off as a shock to her. Oh, interesting. People are vacating. Huh. Back to the front then? Where to now, I wonder? Maybe they're moving areas so we could talk to them in different areas. So Studio 1, Studio 2. Oh, let's just show this to her. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbagnik. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you use it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Oh man. Okay. That got her to crack. When you're trying to solve a crime would take so long. Of course it would take so long. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Huh. Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. But that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on his own accord. But... You were the cause, you pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me! What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think! What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Huh. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I meant. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. And you could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at racing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have missed it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there, pal! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Yeah! Yeah! My man! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I love Gumshoe even though I don't know much about this. Gumshoe is beloved. He is wonderful. Alright, guys. This is it. He is very much Columbo vibes. Alright, guys. Here we go. Final trial day. Let's finish this chapter. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edward, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer at that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. You said they romanticize detectives? Yeah. So is she the killer? That's what our lead is so far. You may now call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ugh. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. The day of the murder. She really is a peak character design, though, I have to say. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Salt take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we went to Studio 1. That is all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with the monkey head toppled over? Van added to court record. Melly used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting. I see. Oh. Yeah, you used a van, huh? Yeah, I'm sure you did use a van, actually. Yeah, actually, I'm completely sure you used a van. I'm sure there were 3 people in that van, though. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. I was just joking at the producer doing it, because producers are usually evil, but when you know it, I was right all along. Heck yeah, Tartusa, yeah. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! Cross-examination, the day of the murder. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Okay. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio N. Hold it. And when exactly was that? I have forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to Studio 2 in the studio, take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailers. Hold it. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she proved she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, plan anything? I kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she just said. Somewhere. Okay, let's try something. Okay, let's see. Play, not that one. Studios, duct tape. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Hold it. Let's see. I think both her and Sal Manila are the culprits. Wouldn't the road be blocked so the van wouldn't work? Yeah. For the ultimate defense. Well, I think they went after it was cleared away. Then simple no got me. Yeah. Like Mr. White, she's a lot more composed under exam, but she's good. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah, they're gonna get tough. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh, oops. It was a 15-minute break. I think Edgeworth is like verifiably a himbo. It's really occurring to me that Edgeworth is a himbo. Eh? Oh goodness. Francesco von Karma! Did you fart? No, I did not fart. I did not fart. That was my desk. Oh my god. Wait a minute, you're not supposed to come in for a few more games or until the next game. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here, Francesco von Karma. Thank you very, very much. Of course, most of the people new here most of the people here are new to the game, so no spoilers. I'm sure you know. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here.
Thank you for joining us. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4. Oh, wait, let me... Hold it. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Objection! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. She's breaking the timeline. So studio rehearsal afterwards, went to Studio 1. 15 minutes. Did I already say this one? During that time, don't hit your desk, irritate. Okay, whoops. Front of the trailer. So for this one, dragging one leg. Oh wait, 2:15 to 4. Wait, hold on. Hmm. 15-minute break in the meeting. So maybe we should use the Mr. Monkeyhead blocking the way. Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. So let me try, took a 15-minute break, so, it ended at 4. Okay, so it ended at 4, and, no, that still checks out. You remind me of a Dan 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 character. Wait, really? Wait, really? A Dan 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 character? Wait, is man clapping his ass noises JK? Okay, I need to listen to this, hold on. I need to hear this. No, I wasn't clapping my ass. I was hitting my desk. I was hitting my desk. That was not me clapping my ass. Shush. Shush. No, that is not what that was. Shut up. You're not hitting me with the... You didn't use your hands. You didn't use your hands. Oh my god. I'm kind of trapped. Here, hold on. What was this bit over right here? One person. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. Find some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Okay, gotcha. Do I have evidence that she didn't eat the steak? I mean, it wouldn't be the steak plate, would it? I mean, I guess, would all of them have been rigged with the poison? Or I mean, with the sleeping medicine? I guess that's our best bet, huh? I think, let's try that, let's try that. Yeah, if you guys ate those steaks, like, it could be imagined that maybe all of the steaks had the sleeping powder on them, so maybe you couldn't have eaten them. Objection! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Oh, okay. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Okay. Right, okay. Sweet. Okay, right, yeah, okay. I was wondering when that was gonna come into play. I had convinced myself that Manila ate the bones, because he's just like that. I was gonna put fapping, but Twitch wouldn't allow me to name it. Okay, that's very funny. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too? No, you didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking us up, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Newt took the bones and buried it. I do that occasionally. Order? Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Cool. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the steel samurai, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? It was, you couldn't, could you? Maybe she had Sal do it for her. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. So my two beliefs, either Sal did it for her, or she just used the tip of the spear, because it was duct taped, right? It was broken anyways. So she could have just taken the end of it and stabbed him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, her frustrated expression. She had mafia goons, yeah. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Oh. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, then yes. Yes, then in that case, let me see. It's because it was duct taped then. It was because it was duct taped. You couldn't have used it as a weapon if it was just duct taped on. I think that's the proof that I have. Yeah, I think that might be what it is. Let's try that. Take that. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? Are you aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was that used to kill Mr. Hammer? I think I can tell him. Wait a minute. They would have fixed the fence. Would they have fixed the fence in 5 years? No, they kept it exactly the same as what they said. Time to right the wings. I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the murder weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see what this murder weapon is then. I think it was the fence. It might have been the fence. I think that's what I have. I think that might be the case. Take that! Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Whoa, Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused the other man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 5-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting in the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There was enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it? I bet she could move it. She had another way. I bet she could move it. You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on— oh no, that's not what I meant. When people think their lives depend on it, they can do amazing things. Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible. If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes, let me guess, show me proof. Correct, show me proof. I read your mind just now. How am I supposed to do that? Then I won't have you making unsubstantial claims. Wait a second. How does he know what I'm thinking? Huh! I need to only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. That's another objective with 2 kills, a clock on the fence. Oh my god. It looks like it was on purpose. Your mafia ties. Yeah. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own 2 hands? For instance... actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Van. Manel uses Van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Take that! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. There was a van there, right? I had Saul drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Salmonella had been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could do it all alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Huh? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer! Did you? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But, that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Oh. Ooh. And George was definitely Chunibyo when he was younger. I hope we see that. He's gonna call some guys. I don't think she has the power to do that here. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly. It does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? You did it, Vasquez. You testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? I know when to give up. You know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You would ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. It's come so far only to fail. As it seems, there's no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Objection! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Very well. Objection! Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are a prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Sorry. I'm sorry. Bros, whose side are you on? Yeah! He's on the side of justice! Edgeworth! Ace Attorney! After finding the body, I was with Saul and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, and then I went home. Edgeworth is on the side of law above all else. He knows when he's on the wrong side. Exactly. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Ms. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you get her put on the spot, she's for sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Cross-examination, finding the body. I was at Saul and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. Hold it. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? Let's see. There we go. They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? I wish Mia called me that. The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Hold it. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body. And the one person missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for that missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him to the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Hold it. God, she's insufferable, yeah. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers arrived finally on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Oh. What the hell? Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to light things up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Hold it. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said it was because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph. Meaning,
The one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Hold it. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm not really fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting. There's no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at that meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Hold it. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do it to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after all that? Oh yeah, I get... Very well. Mr. Vasquez, please continue. Objection! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Powers was treated like garbage. He was. She's a pretty devilish villain from the first real trial. The slip of the tongue will lead to her downfall, it will. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Oh. He wasn't that injured. He was not nearly that injured at all. This is just by spear. How are we tracking one leg? Hide map. Looked. Scene. How can she say... Wait, yeah, wait, no, that's a contradiction. Wait, I'm pressing this. How could she say that there wouldn't be an action scene, but they still called a rehearsal? Hold on. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. For everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay. The Hammer was injured and couldn't have... Okay, so she couldn't have known because she wasn't there either. But the press... How to use it. Jackhammer. Fingerprints. Let's use... Wait, Hammer was injured? I thought it was Powers. Oh! Oh shit, yeah! Oh fuck, you're right, Nartusa! It was Hammer that was injured! Oh, yeah, you're right. Objection! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh, what? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, I already said it was Saul who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly, Edgeworth. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Oh. Order! Or I will have order! Witness. Can you refute his claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen in hard times when he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's no reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I can show it to you. I present the court the evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. It would have to have been this, right? In this case, it was self-defense. She was defending herself. Okay, yeah. It was either self-defense, or because he was coming to her because she has dirt on him. Take that. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motives in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around.
What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that is right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay. It could easily be she had no real motive, right? She just pushed him off because she was defending herself. But that would mean it was self-defense, and I don't think that's right. I don't think it's right that it was self-defense. I do think that she murdered him. Her company cover up the whole thing. Yes. I think we have evidence. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving that Miss Vasquez's motive. I actually think carries it though he's learned how to use it. It actually might be the scrapbook, because maybe she wanted to replace him. So this scrapbook is the Steel Samurai's rise to power, right? So if she doesn't throw away useful men, she would have thrown away Hammer because he wasn't becoming useful anymore. He was being outshined by powers. Let's try this. Take that. This is my damn it. Fuck. Mr. Wright, I'm going to blow you up now. Oh, Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. I think she might not have had a motive then. She might not have had a real motive. I think she killed him because he approached her. Maybe they got into a heated argument at the site of, you know? She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Oh, what? What? There we go, okay. His lung exploded. Yeah, it might have been self-defense then, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Okay, I knew that she pushed him off, but I didn't know how much of it was her luring him to her. You know, like how much of it was her like getting him to come over, like by making him angry. You know, so it was sort of like it's kind of self-defense, but maybe she egged him into it. So I didn't know like what direction we were going with that. Okay, Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Whew. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. So, someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. No. How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
a little bit of revenge, maybe. Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Yay! Woohoo! That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because, after glory, he was jealous. Take that. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I could have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, thanks to you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I am a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. He's actually not lying. He's actually not lying. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it could have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. We got it! We got it! No, it's not Doom Dark, so we got it! We got it! I'm screenshotting it. We got it. We got it. Bromance in the court. Bromance in the court. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if they're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant! Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time! I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Yay. Do you believe love can bloom even in the courtroom? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Alright guys, here. We will end it here, but before we end it, we will watch... I'm gonna make it a thing, every time we finish a court case, we watch the opening cutscene of the next one. Okay? Alright. Let's do it. Oh shit, I didn't know this case was... Right? Wait, one last thing, King. One last thing. It's very short. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Good night, Los Angeles. Alright, guys. Well, with that, next time we do maybe the most important case, and I'm very excited for it. I am so excited for it. It's not even Halloween. Night night, Funny Dog. Here, let me pull up music and say goodnight to everyone. But you're free to go now, King. You're free to go. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much sincerely for joining me. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for joining me on the entire case. I'm so happy we could do that. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you really had a great time. I am so happy to have you guys, so many of you guys here with me. And I am so excited to continue this game. I really am. We're making good headway, guys. It's going to be awesome. Well, with that, let's find somebody to raid, huh? Okay. Here. Let's see. Who's out there? Who can we raid? Okay. Let's do okay. Let's raid Saria. Alright guys. Please say hi to Saria. Say Dogjection is our raid message. Dogjection. Sarzak? Wait, no, actually no, I'll take your Sarzak. I can look up Sarzak. Sarzak, huh? Let me see.
All right, hello, hello.
Oh, 1-2, 1-2.
Hi, hi. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
I am doing great right now.
Yeah.
I'm all pilled up. I have 2.
Okay. Let's see. He's a fellow Chub Positive streamer. Sarzak. Is it Sarzak Plays, the one that's doing Diablo right now? Yeah? Okay. Sound like his voice. Okay. Okay, sure. You know what? Why not? I'll raid just because you suggested. Why not, huh?
Chatted you up and you
All right,
got them
guys.
for like a steal and told me about.
Thank you all for coming, and I just I really appreciate it, and thank you guys so much. Till next time, let's find more of the truth. Good night, guys. See you later. Bye bye, guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, please take it easy, and join me next time. Bye bye, guys.
It's still on my phone.
Be the one thing that can change everything. Be bold.
Public. Oh, he doesn't care. When a young homeowner starts to turn into their parent, it helps to show them just how bad it can get.